Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Edinburgh. Quick check that you can hear me okay. I'll just go straight to the bottom of the chat for that, so if you could let me know on sound, folks. HGC, good morning to you. Thank you very much. It's always hard to get decent sound registration here because it's just naturally a bit noisier than our regular positions. So appreciate that. Thank you. Well, going short here, it looks. So wherever you are joining us from, happy Sunday and welcome to Edinburgh. All our friends around the world. Hope you're doing well. Special shout out as well to Kevin Carsey, who I met this morning walking his dog over on the showground car park. Nice to meet you, Kevin. I know it was only a brief one, me yomping all the kit, but you're a subscriber to the channel and I'm grateful. Thank you, mate. Keith Cornell says, sounds muffled. Okay. Bit more sound from Nell. I'm just going to boost my sound when this one's gone. It sounds slightly quiet in my headset, you see, but of course everybody's got their machines set. Right, I'm just going to park the camera there. Don't go away, folks. I'm just going to twiddle the sound a bit more. Let's see if we can do a bit more. Okay, hickory dickory dock. Does that sound better? It might not. What else have I got in my box of tricks? Okay. Move the mic a little bit. How's that? Right, I'm going to say Nell W, Keith Cornell, what's that do for you guys? HGC was okay with it previously. Much better, Rab H. Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but since I've booted up, the sound is a little bit quieter at its usual setting, and I don't understand why, and I don't want to reboot everything if I can avoid it. As you know, it's outside broadcast can be a bit of a rascal thing. Right, I've got a clip for you I'm going to share. So United 757 from New York Newark came in shortly before I went live, and for once I managed to get my act together. I've also got the Dreamliner, the Qatar Dreamliner as well. But I tell you what, I'm going to do chat first because I'm going to get behind, aren't I? So hold on to that. So top of the morning, and this is as I see it on my screen, so if I missed anybody, it's only because I can't see you. So, good morning, Keith Connell, Chigwell's finest, is #1. You are Lord of Chigwell, Keith Connell. Lowlander, good morning to you. Going for your morning walk, catch you in a bit. Good morning, Deborah Speller. Back after litter picking. Blimey, it's only 18 minutes past 8. You are a dynamo, Deborah. I'm impressed, genuinely impressed. Good morning, Janine Kay. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Gary Fleming, the one and only. Good morning to you, sir. You, like I, are excited by the prospect of, and this goes out at 8:25, or it's scheduled to go out 8:25. Today's Edelweiss is the Helping Hands Alliance livery, Lufthansa Group's, I'll say pet charity, their charity is the right way of putting it. So that is the Edelweiss today. Bit of a beauty, really. If I thought on, I'd have put it on the thumbnail. So that's due out at 8:25. So hold on to that thought, folks. Don't mistime your brew. Rab, I've said hi to. Stephen Dawes, good morning to you, Stephen. Happy Sunday. Yvonne V, good morning, Yvonne V. How you diddling? Hope all is good. SE Aviation is here too. Good morning, SE Aviation. And Suzanne 43. Okey dokey. Let's just drive down. No W I've said hi to. Because I know there's a firework moment, you see. I've got to drive on down to it. Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter. How are you doing, my friend? Let's just move the camera onto a moving plane while I continue catching. That'll be Finnair in front of us. This was the one that got away for me this morning. I just couldn't capture it as an early clip. Liz B, hi to you. Hammy is in the house. Sound 1 out of 5. I think I'm ahead of that curve now. I think you could be right. You're always harsh though, Hammy, but I'll take that one on the chin. Ian Lavery, good morning to you. Samantha Kennan, hello Samantha. Tried to go Inglestown side last night, gates locked, and then we tried the other side and that was full of cars. Not a clue. Not a clue. The gates are my paranoia whenever I come this side. So thank you, Nell. Clearer for you on sound. Still quiet for Ian Lavery. I think, Ian, you're probably better boosting your volume unless you're telling me you're at max. I don't want to go too high on my settings because otherwise I'll start clipping where my sound will get potentially too loud. The mic's under my chin, which is pretty high for me. Do let me know though if turning it right up or a bit more doesn't cover it. In fact, I'm just gonna fire up my spare mic just in case it is peculiar to one device over another. Good morning, Erwin Wirchin. Hello to you. Now, I'm probably behind on sound, so bear with me for the minute. I can always try again, I guess, if that's still a problem. Good morning, Ash Watts, RC, Daventry RC Spotter, very generously gifting a membership to the channel. Let's do Ash's fireworks as soon as this plane goes. So do bear with me, folks. I might be looking at older messages. Nell's definitely said she's okay. Rab's good. I don't know. Pump up the volume. Right, let's get Ash's fireworks on. These are for you, Ash. So who got that? Mick Doherty. Don't know if Mick's in the show. Quieter but not muffled, says Rab. I kind of fear I might be dissing. Quiet, got speakers turned up as well. Okay, good. Let's have a look. Yvonne V, member for 12 months. Loved every minute. We've loved having you, Yvonne. Fireworks for Yvonne. I'm just going to give the sound another boost up, but there are risks attached to this. Now I should be a little bit louder, but it doesn't sound. Oh, it does. See how that is. I'm just going to go straight to the bottom of the chat, so patient dear friends, if anyone's still struggling with that, let me know. So I'm literally looking at the bottom of the chat. Let's just see how this is. In fact, let me just swap the mics over. Okay. So the aircraft on camera is an EasyJet A320 off to Paris. They might be off to Paris, but no ooh la la there. So I've also just tried pausing the stream there and seeing if it resets the audio. Okay, let me get back, try and get back on point as best I can. Just move the mic as well. Let's try that. So diving back into the chat, who do I see? Good morning, the Kurd. All the way to our east in Kurdistan. Top of the morning to you. All the way to our west is Carol Ann. How are you doing, Carol Ann? Good morning, Andy P. How are you doing? Okay, in livery, I see you're at 100%. I don't know if this has helped any. I've been in the background, I'm twiddling around, twiddling the proverbial dials. I'll look out for further comments as we go, because I realise I'm behind while I've been fiddling under the bonnet. Early o'clock for Caroline. Definitely the EasyJet phase of the show. So let's pop that there. Good morning, Alan T. Mothman's in the show as well. Is Hammy being mean? Surely not. No rain, Caroline. No rain. Not at the minute. It was raining pretty much half the journey up from Northumberland. Oh, I forgot that EasyJet that was on its way out was heading to London Stansted. All right, good morning, Ian Finlay. LW-8, member for 22 months. The double twos, two little ducks, as they say in bingo land. Thanks for putting up with you. You're joking, it's more about thanks for putting up with me. Let's transpose the me's. Thank you, LW. Right, so let's keep the focus long. Buy me a bit of time. Ooh. Well, Andy P, you shouldn't be seeing any adverts. I definitely don't have in-stream adverts, but YouTube is known periodically to do stupid things like that. So if folks are getting adverts, do let me know in the chat. I can't do anything at this end. I never select midstream adverts. Can't think of anything more irritating. Anyway, let's get the drums out. Welcome moment. Big DC is in the PSA crew lounge. Take a membership. Thank you so much, Big DC. Cue fireworks. Fantastic way to support us as well. Oh, going short. That caught me out. I got less time than I thought. Caught in that moment as I was. I can't. Did I hit the fireworks or not? It's a doubt in my head, so you get a second burst. I did do it, didn't I? Head's still in overload mode from that sound issue. Good thing I've not taken a hammer to it. Good morning, James Anderson. Hello to you, sir. Hello to Mary Brock, all the way out there in New South Wales. 7:28 p.m. Weekend's done and dusted. Caroline over in America has still got plenty of it to come, and we sit somewhere in the middle. Right, I think if I get to the bottom of the chat when this takes off, I'll share with you the United Airlines 757 arrival. Okay, bye. Let's just go to the tower for the moment. Oh, lovely thing that it is. So, Mary Brock was said hi to. Sound is perfect for Andy P. I think we're coming out the other side of it now. Brilliant. Ooh, nice one, Hammy. Tesco's selling windscreen fluid goes down to -18 for a £5 for 2 litres. It's not bad, is it? Although, I quite like the 5 litre ones, but I'll take the compromise there. Tesco's it is. Thank you, Nell W. Got there in the end with sound, so thanks folks for bearing with me. It is difficult without the tiny violins in the background when you're trying to figure what has changed. I think if I'd just closed the stream and rebooted it, it would have come in fine, but I've kind of had to do a bit of lateral thinking, which of course isn't my strongest suit. Good morning, Terry the artist. How you doing, Tel? No issues your end? Good to know. Optimus Toaster, good morning to you. And Maverick 79, keeping well, buddy. I hope you are too. Nice to see you, my friend. Helsinki Spotting is also in the chat. Good morning to you, Helsinki Spotting. Right, this ATR is one of 7 in the show today, or 7 movements. Probably get to see the same one twice. So, Dublin or Belfast, Dublin is where this is going. Of course, last week we were knee-deep in ATR movements, something like 12 in the show due to the Scotland-Ireland rugby fixture. Bit quieter on the old turboprop front today. Good morning, Dr. Kersey. Hope you're doing well. Has anybody in the show actually got any snow? I'm sick of seeing these things on my news feeds talking about which parts of the country are going to get snow. I reckon next to nobody. I don't even click on these things, but I spend a lot of time on the Met Office site, so I'm thinking with all this cookie malarkey that they've dialed into the fact that I'm interested in the weather. It must be that, because I don't touch that kind of clickbait anymore. Once bitten, or 5 times bitten, eventually shy. Right, this could be a plane of the day contender, so we'll have to hold on a bit longer for that 757. Oh man, what do you reckon? Good old Edelweiss. This is my plane of the day. Thank you, Hammy. 5 on 5 for sound. Cheers, buddy. Good morning, Derek Porter. How you doing, Derek? Oops, I caught the panning handle in my excitement. Plane inbound, telescope moment on the cusp of. So the Ryanair you were looking at, inbound from Stansted. If memory serves me, I think they had one of their Stansted flights, I think it was Wednesday, had to return to Edinburgh half an hour after departure, which I found fairly curious. Minor tech issue, but the flight itself isn't much more than 50 minutes, so I kind of figured if you're already 30 minutes out, why would you come back? Who knows? No snow with Andy P. Good morning, Siobhan Everett. How you doing, Siobhan? So, my plane of the day, holding short for an inbound. That inbound being a Flying Dutchman, an E195 E2, on its way in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Bit of a mournful Wookie sound coming out of those engines. Wowee, Charlie Brown. Hope you liked that as much as I did. Right, Janine K, member for 8 months. More and more to come. We love having you with us, Janine. And let's get some fireworks on. So back to the chat. Good morning, Neil Macquarie. How you doing? Daughter Gemma loves the show. Well, let's say hi to Gemma. Gemma, how you doing? Thank you so much for watching. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn as well. Happy Sunday. Keith Cornell, I reckon you're right. It's definitely that Helping Hands Alliance special livery that was on the Edelweiss. It's going to be the livery of the day. I think this might be Jet2's A321neo to Lanzarote. I suppose I ought to check. And so it is. This plane entering service in October 2023. Hi to Nellie Smickers. How you doing, Nellie? You're all the way to the northeast of us. Kiruna, Sweden, -7. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I'm Mark, by the way, and of course, I don't think I've introduced myself properly. So if you're in the show and you wonder who's doing the chopsing, it's Mark. Live with you till around 12:40 today. I've not checked my phone, but my working assumption, hope, if you will, could be your hope too actually, is that Linda Cooper will be again joining me. But I just check my messages before I run ahead of myself. Yeah, Linda's going to be with us after 10. Thereabouts, so excellent. The sun will be out by then, I reckon. Well, it's a possibility. Oh, sorry, Gary Fleming. I should have hit replay on the departing Edelweiss. The good news is I have recorded it, so I'm going to put that together as a members first clip and put out later this evening if I can get my marbles in a line. It's too good to sit on. It's a beauty. Oh, Hammy, you have to spoil the equilibrium of the day. Pegasus in at 10:35. Deary me. Good morning, Daniel Watkins. How are you doing? Right, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Glenn's Aviation Love. Good morning to you, sir. What do you reckon? Can I get a wave? We'll do the day in a nutshell in a minute with the main movements, some of which we've already seen. Not happening. I'm over here. So let's have a quick jump in the chat. Mohawk Scotland is in the show. Good morning, Mohawk Scotland. Yvonne V and LW getting the old sunshine going on the Jet2 with the emojis splashing the chat. The elegant lookalike. I think we've got both Jet2 emojis today, so we've got all bases covered. Mohawk, I hope your trip to the hospital works out as well as it can, if you know what I mean. Got one of those myself. coming up sooner than I want to think about. So this aircraft is going to have to hold for the inbound ATR, which is the Aer Lingus from Belfast, an ATR 72 as per. Right, let's have the ATR. So all the good people on that plane, looking forward to a sunny old time of it in Lanzarote. I cannot blame them. Oh, while I think about it as well, folks, please do drop us a like nice and early, because it just helps YouTube take an interest in us, and then obviously more people get to see the stream on their desktop. Fingers crossed for you, Keith Cornell. It would be smashing if you could roll back the years, wouldn't it? Get back in the skies. Good morning, Mark Pride and Dopey Corp. Didn't catch all of that in my headset, but I think Louder Air might have asked for a start and push. So the EasyJet on screen is an A320 that is off to Birmingham. I don't think it's going to get out ahead of the inbound, which is a British Airways A350-900 from London Heathrow. Good morning, Abby Garvey. How are you doing? And big highs as well to Shane Smith and Thomas Ward. Don't think I know you chaps. I'm Mark, so my pleasure to say hello. Hello to Tommy in Finland. Just checking I've not missed anybody else. Mohawks got an ultrasound. Bit of the old jelly. Had a couple of those myself. Hammy, yes, I'm getting Linda Cooper will be with us after 10 o'clock. So that'll add an extra layer of professionalism to the show. Although Linda, definitely, as per last week, wrap up well. It's very similar in terms of temperatures. Something like about 4 degrees, but feels like 0. Very much an easterly wind. If I remember correctly, top wind speeds would be around sort of 20 mile an hour, 17 knots or something in that region. Let's just go to the windsock for illustrative purposes. Yeah. Kind of neither here nor there, really. I suppose at the end of the day, it is only mid-February. In fact, we're technically more than halfway through. Thank you, Shane Smith, confirming that Lauda Europe is on the push before it returns to Vienna. Ash Watts is back. Had a power cut. Ooh, that's troubling. We've had a few recently, but they've all been like those really short ones, which are, of course, the best ones. But then everything seems to want resetting from the cooker display and other bits and bobs. Anyway, I'm relieved that you are sorted. Yeah, that wind is picking up. I think last time I checked Meta, I think they'd only got about 4 knots of crosswind on this, so it's not going to make the planes wibble around, or it shouldn't do. But it's definitely blowy. There's our British Airways Neo peeling off. I'll tell you what we're going to do, folks. We're going to have a look at that United Airlines 757 arrival, if I can find the clip. So what I'm going to show you now, recorded just before we went live. Enjoy. And we're back. It was just outside the window of being worth starting the show early for, to be honest. What's this speculation from Mark Pride? Even money on a telescope. Only till 10 o'clock. The odds come my way then. Once Linda's here, it gets way harder. Well, for the telescope enthusiasts. Oh, that must have been a right peevash in the middle of printing your invoices and receipts and the power goes. Although these days, printers are pretty good at remembering where they left things, aren't they? Lauda are just showing themselves. Yeah, Gary Fleming, I can't believe how well I'm doing. One telescope and we're nearly in March. Although we do know it can be like the English cricket team, can't it? We can get batting collapses like nothing else when it comes to me. One telescope can trigger 2 and 3 telescopes. So let's just see. I've still got a couple of forfeits to do, haven't I? The Tiger Moth flight and the microlight as well. I want to do both of these. Most definitely. Ah, right, Ash. PS5 was the... What went? Oh, planes and trains! Hey! Right, so let's quickly get the show in a nutshell while we've got a quick moment before the Lauda gets down here. So overall 78 movements in the show, 37 arrivals, 41 departures. Star plane, well, you guys decide that. You've also got the United 757 in there as the iconic plane in the mix today. The big heavy, well, that will be the Qatar Airways A350-900. We've got a busiest in there. It'll be a FlexJet Embraer Legacy 500. I think that might be coming in from Nice, I'm not sure. Can't see my own notes. Several turboprop movements and the usual array of scheduled leisure and low-cost airlines on show. Today's poll, we'll do the reveal on that one at around 9:30. Hopefully you'll like it. Something a bit retro for today. So we're set a fair really for quite a decent show, as you'd expect on a Sunday. The Lauda never ever wave. Not to me anyway. Let's have a go. Help! Help! There you go. 100% record maintained. "100 likes are up," says Gary Fleming. You know what comes next, regulars? Quick burst of fireworks to show my appreciation. And if you're yet to drop us a like, please do, because it goes such a long way to getting us promoted on YouTube. Good morning, Ian Nicholson. Top of the morning to you. Hope you're doing well. The weekend is proving a good one. So I've got another clip to show you in a bit, which I think you'll enjoy. I got the Dreamliner as well, the Qatar Airways Dreamliner. Literally set up seconds before it came into view, so I was quite happy about that. Let me just delete this clip. Bit of a smoky Joe. Yeah, Rob H. The registration of, there's a few different airlines or bizjets and so forth with Malta bases. Ryanair's an obvious one. There must be some tax advantage. I'm always struck by the fact that the largest proportion of bizjets I seem to see at the airport are all German registered. So there must be, again, a more favourable, that would be my guess anyway, a more favourable corporate tax regime for bizjets. Let's face it, folks soon move their fleets to where they think they're going to get a better deal. I mean, that's, I guess, why you get airlines like SAS. I've got some of their aircraft registered to the Republic of Ireland. I'm not sure if ITA were also Republic of Ireland registered as well. But they have, I think, or last time I paid any attention to it, one of the lowest rates of corporate taxation in Western Europe. So, probably not a massive coincidence. This EasyJet, not off to any tax haven, unless Bristol has declared UDI. Thank you, Lloyd Bell. ITA are Irish registered. I got SAS, ITA, and I think there's another one that is clearly not very Irish that is carrying Irish registration. I can't think who it is off the top of my head. British Airways just told to line up and wait. This particular aircraft, an A320 that is 22 years of vintage. What is going on with this 480p thing? I see Rab's comment. Hammy, I think's had the same problem. We're not broadcasting in 480. We kind of got glitched, I think, by YouTube on Friday during the Newcastle show. You're right, Ian Lavery. Get a cup of tea on. In fact, have two. Have one for me. I've got a feeling that YouTube have got some kind of thing that means if their servers are generally under the cosh, that they have the ability to throttle back on the resolution that you can view in. It's a theory. Right. I think anything's on approach. What do you reckon, folks? Do you want to see the Dreamliner? I've got that one in the tank as well. Let's just go a bit over here. It's worth watching. It looks great in the light. Let's just see where I've got it squirreled. Good morning, Ross McNeil. Still in bed's fine, it is Sunday. Good morning, John Mackenzie. How you doing, buddy? Lovely to see you in the chat, and do take care. Got a Dreamliner you might like. I know the what do you call them? Nightmare liners. Not being your preferred ride, but as soon as I've got myself organised, I'm going to dig it out for us. Let's add a video. I think it's this one. He says with no conviction whatsoever. Right, bear with me, team. This should be the whole of the Qatar Dreamliner departure. And there she goes. What do you reckon, folks? Spot a look, I thought. Anyway, good morning to Mikey. Yeah, I don't seem to feel any love from Lauda. Sadly. Just going to rest you there momentarily. Oh, we've got a little break in proceedings. Thank you, Andy P, as well, Shane Smith, Rab H, and anybody else who enjoyed that clip. I'm just diving in to get today's poll up on screen. So you might hear a little bit more rustling than usual. Why has my laptop gone off? So I've not deserted you, I'm literally just setting up today's poll. It just seems that if you set these running before you go live, not everybody can see them for some obscure reason. But I'll soon fix that. So there's the words. Just feeding them in now. Start poll, yes please. Ask question. So today's poll is gonna be, which of the following aircraft livery combos would you travel to see one more time? Hold the thought. You're gonna see the graphic before you see the words. Or maybe you won't, I don't know. So there's only 3 choices. Add option, yes please. Add option. Right, we're up. So here's the graphic. Whew. So, today's poll is, which of the following aircraft would you travel to see one more time? All classics from a place in history. I've had to abbreviate to fit them on the screen. BCAL DC-10, BOAC VC-10, Pan Am 707. So, of course, if it's none of the above, that is fine too. And while I leave you to muse on that, I'm just going to quickly power the laptop down. Right, let's get those off the screen. So, you're right, Glenn. All of them would be fine, but a bit like the poll I did a few weeks ago, asking folks to choose between heavies, special liveries, and so on. The devil's in the detail. You've got to choose one, because you're getting none of them, are you? Think about it. None of them are going to be happening. So if someone says I can make one of those things happen, I'd walk over broken glass for any of them, actually. But I am significantly conflicted between the DC-10 and the VC-10. Significantly conflicted, and that's generally how I like to think about polls, really. Oh crikey, that's an interesting shot. Have I got enough slack to show you? I'm going to go very steady. Look at that, something amazing's happening over there. That's Linda Cooper's Sunshine that I've got on order. Yeah, good sound choice, Terry. I think the BOAC VC-10, I kind of stacked the odds a little bit on that, I think, because my favourite livery, definitely my favourite livery ever, and the plane itself is just aesthetically so pleasing to look at. I've never flown on one, I've only ever watched them as a kid. Do you know, I'm going to have to go back to that sky for a second, because I just can't get over that. Sounds like the bird scarers are in action. We're going to wait for the Jet 2 that was on screen a few minutes ago. Oh, I'll tell you what, Mikey, to see a VC-10 here, in fact see any of those here, I'd camp out overnight for a decent spot. I'd camp out. ERS Jack, good morning to you. Happy Sunday indeed. Lloyd's definitely in for all of the above as well. Keith Ferguson, hello to you. There's a few planes on the move now, it sounds like, in my headset. So if anyone's just joined the show, good morning, welcome to Edinburgh. If you don't know me, I'm Mark, your host through till around 12:40. Star plane of the latter phase of the show. Won't be this one. It will be a Qatar Airways A350-900, scheduled in at 12:40. What's the word in the chat on the Qatar arrival? Next inbound here will be EasyJet from London Gatwick, an A320-200, 15 years of age. So let's just rotate the camera to where the sound is coming from. fair, I've not noticed that many birds. Newcastle was awash with them on Friday. Ian Nicholson, you're a mate to the channel. I am absolutely chuffed. You've gifted a membership to Hazy M. Ian, fireworks for you, buddy. See if we can get a wave. Concentrating intently. Quite rightly. Well, there's a seagull, so there's at least one bird being scared. The Foxy Bee is in the house. Good morning to you, Foxy Bee. Mary Brock? No, my current setup isn't really night time. It's not very good for night conditions, to be truthful. That will change when we get our new camera and lens. But I haven't got any particular plans, to do night streams as such. But the ability to go into the evening is always welcome. G-Sun F. I don't think I've seen G-Sun F before. Kind of sounds like a Korean dissident, doesn't it? G-Sun F. Anyway, it's, I think, a fairly new, no, October 2023. This A321 Neo. I thought it was one of the newer ones. Right, the EasyJet I spoke about is very much well into finals, the Gatwick arrival. So as soon as that EasyJet vacates, we're good to go with this Jet2 Holidays departure to Fuerteventura. Billy B16A, good morning to you, and hi to Sylvia Barker. Okay, Ryanair next to go. I'll have to get a move on. We've got a plane on final approach. I can't see where this is going on my flight radar. Inbound plane is an EasyJet. Inbound from London Luton, an A350-900. Whereas this one's just not showing anywhere. Good morning, Andrew McInnes. How you doing? Good morning, Steve Becal, 78. We'll put the graphic back up in a minute, just for the benefit of any folks who've missed that for the poll. So let's have a look. December this year, 39 years since Keith Cornell and his late dad flew Concorde. Hell of a memory though, Casey. Hell of a memory. United Airlines have just asked for a push. They were due out at 9:25, so we've seen the clip of the 757 arriving. It's going to be on its way out in small minutes, folks. So hold that thought. Thought I saw a bit of smiley dolphin there. Look at that one. The very improbably shaped E195-E2. Big engines, big belly, like it's had a lot of lager. So let's just quickly pop up the graphic for the show, as promised. So here we go. I chose the BOAC VC10 combo because I knew it would be a toughie, so to speak. But I think at the DC10 in BCAL, I just thought, yeah. I think like most of us, I do enjoy an attractive quad jet, but there's something about the tri-engine planes, which is probably why I like the Dassault Falcon. What do you reckon? We got a jolly old wave open window, wasn't it, last week? Yay! KLM! KLM! I'm getting excitable. Telescope alert. Oh shit, that Wookiee sound out. Right, let's go back to the friendliest flight deck in the show, courtesy of KLM. God love them. Thank you, Billy 16A. That Ryanair that I couldn't call because it weren't on flight radar. Billy thinks it was off to Santander, the bank of Anton Deck. Ian Finley with the same point, and Glenn's Aviation Love. Some really quick on the buzzer folks in this show. Ross McNeil as well, and Hammy in there too. Off to the bank, you're dead right, Ian. Oh, another gifted membership from Ian Nicholson. Awesome stuff. I don't know if I can do the fireworks. No, daren't. Do that in a minute. Thank you, Ian. Let's come down to planet Earth. Well, no singing. I nearly stumbled into my Duran rendition. Let's just stick the camera safe. Ian Nicholson's fireworks, that's the next thing to do. Ian Nicholson, thank you so much for your support. Or continued support. Awesome stuff. So that went to Stuart 91. Tell you what, folks, it's definitely being regraded weather-wise as brass monkeys. That sunshine I showed you earlier on is it's still there, a few little rays, but I don't think it's for being shared. Pretty awesome. Let's go to the poll as well. Rob says VC10 in the lead with 44%. I think the bookies definitely had the VC10 as the favourite. Sam Thurlaway is in the house. Good morning, Sam Thurlaway. Thank you, Lloyd Bell. EasyJet Austria livery. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one before. Nice heads up on that. Thank you, mate. Because as you know, the low costs don't disclose the aircraft allocations until fairly late in the day. And of course, when I get up in the morning, I just have a quick scan to see if anything obvious has turned up. So we are expecting to see United Airlines shaking their shape. Oh, sharp-eyed Glenn. That was a lady pilot, was it, on the departing KLM? Oh, she's got oodles of class. Good morning, Les Donaldson. Mark is resolutely not singing anything for the avoidance of doubt. It is the only New Year's resolution that I've managed to keep so far. All the others are in tatters, utter tatters, which I guess is the whole point of things like New Year's resolutions. As John McEnroe, the tennis player, once said, "You cannot be serious." Mary Brock asks, how old was I when the Pan Am crash happened in Lockerbie in 1988? Well, that would have made me 23? 23, I think. Shook me to my bones then. Still does now, actually. I see me and Foxy B, similar vintage. Linda's having breakfast and you'll be over. You make sure that breakfast includes something hot. Right, flying pencil time. There you go. Promise you something iconic. And God bless United. They've delivered. Sam Thurlaway, I cannot wait to see the EasyJet Austria special livery. That's a real bonus. Good morning, Audrey McDonald. Blimey, Lowlander, that must have been awful I had friends that were retained firemen that were involved with the Kegworth air crash, and a couple of them had, you know, saw things, as you might imagine, they really wish they hadn't seen. Another chilling moment in time, and that wasn't too far from where I lived actually. Shane Smith with an update on the Pegasus ETA 10:37. Roger that. Our next inbound, that EasyJet Austria special livery, currently over Livingston, a couple of miles or so to my west. No, not west actually, westerly, more sort of southwest, I guess. Of course, Foxy B, that's your parish as well, isn't it? Yeah, shocker, proper shocker. But as Audrey was saying in the chat as well, the way that it all came down, going back to the Lockerbie disaster, sorry, not the Kegworth air crash, the distribution over such a wide area, it just, I don't know, incomprehensible. Oh, Hammy's got the Pegasus emoji out. You've shattered the peacefulness of the show. It's a bit early as well, is it not normally an 11 o'clock arrival? Because the Aegean normally comes in around the same time. 11:05, something in that region. Do apologise, folks, for the bit of tree in view. So, of course, if you've yet to drop us a like, please do, folks. It goes a massive, massive long way. I'm going to stay with this for the minute, but actually I'm going to record the EasyJet arrival because I definitely haven't seen the Austria livery before. So I think I'll take the graphics off the screen as well. Let's go completely clean. What do you reckon? Wave? Let's find out. Yay! USA! USA! Good morning, David Smart. See your name in the chat, David. Hope you're doing well. 155 likes, says Audrey. We'll have a peal of fireworks for that milestone in a minute. And with you, Les Donaldson. Love the sound of those RB211s. Just not going to be the same, is it, when it's A321 XLRs? Good morning, DB Bassman. I'm guessing you are basking in that sense of 3 points well earned. Definite sounds of an ATR in the background. We'll break off in a minute. This should be Loganair. No, it's not. It's an Aer Lingus. I'm sure there's a Loganair that was due out to Exeter. I don't think I've missed that one. Good morning to Jack McLean. How you doing, Jack? Right, quick burst of fireworks for the 150 likes. Awesome, folks. You guys are just the best. Yeah, I think Cammy, DB Bassman is... Oh, there's the Loganair. Just a quick snap there, 2 for 1. Yeah, I think DB probably celebrated those 3 points that the Dons got yesterday like it was 1999. As in the Prince song. Ooh, that's bad news, Ash. Your power was the washing machine that's gone bang. That's a blinking nuisance. Not to understate a point too much. All these things are great when they work, aren't they? The minute they don't, it's a faff. We've not long replaced our washing machine as it goes. So Aer Lingus opting to go short. What will Loganair do? So the plane you were looking at is bound for Belfast. Yep, Scotland's finest are also going short. Gosh, I do love that livery. If it's one thing I'd like a bit more of in the show, it's a bit more Loganair. Good morning, Jonathan McD. Big wave from Mark here trackside at the Mound. For folks as well that have joined that aren't in the chat, we are covering runway 06 here at Edinburgh Airport. Planes basically coming in from the west, or westerly-ish, in over Livingston, heading out towards the Firth of Forth. So Jack McAllen says, flown with United and Delta, give you free earphones and drinks on board. That sounds awfully civilised. Not too much of that about these days, is there? Squeezing the costs out. Glenn's Aviation love, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you, buddy. Have a great rest of the day and be kind to yourself. Don't work too hard. Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. Gary, how goes it? You coming down later? I'm not sure if this is going to be a delayed departure. I've just heard Tower telling the pilots that they can stay where they are for the minute on account nothing is inbound. So I think there may be something they're working their way through on board. That's why this plane is sitting there. It's not being held by ATC. Pete pedals and plays. Hello to you. Now we're all Edinburgh here. Edinburgh, Newcastle. Good morning, Andy, aka the skating banana. Ian Finley says, what could be better than PSA live and a bowl of porridge? I reckon a cup of tea as well. You know me, I'm never far from the teapot. But yeah, that is, I think it's the way to go actually. Ian, definitely. Breakfast with the planes. I've got a feeling this one's going to be going back to the terminal. Poor old Nell. Sorry, Nell, we can't conjure you up a Dash 8. What we have got, unexpectedly, is a very static Loganair departure to Exeter, being of the ATR 72-600 variety. But it was a double-headed ATR departure. Aer Lingus going out in front. Good morning, Gordon. Hope things are good. No worries, Aviation Action Scotland. I always like to check out whether we're going to catch up. Hope you're keeping well, buddy, anyway. Pete Pedals and Plays is going Chester on Wednesday, beluga hunting. That is still very much on my target list. Never seen the beluga. Thank you, Hammy. Next arrival, a British Airways 320 from Heathrow, 9 minutes out. Hi to Ryan. Happy Sunday, my friend. Doctum 1515, hello to you in New Jersey. Yeah, those Loganair tartan tails. It's gorgeous. Hey, we're going. That'll be a relief to all concerned. I was starting to think this plane had become one of the more tracked planes on flight radar. Right, I've got British Airways on the push. That was the A321 Neo that we saw a short while ago. So it looks like British Airways are going to be providing the action in both directions. The inbound arrival from Heathrow, small minutes away, and of course, where's the blinking X? Where's my 321? Well, there's some of it. What's the windsock doing at that end? Pretty much what it's doing at this end. It's not always the case, but it's definitely the case today. Rob, that's an interesting concept, isn't it? Streamers streaming each other. That has rather wet my whistle. Trying to have steamy glasses up with the amusement factor involved there. Hilarious. Tell you what, that weird cloud formation behind, it's still not changed any. Some kind of new epoch dawning occasion. I'll just put us up on the top tier of the tower, see the team hard at work. Oh, I know what I've got to show you. I knew there was something. Let me just go longer. I'll forget my homework if I'm not careful. Just like my school days in that sense. Just bear with me. So do you remember a few weeks back, well, that's a couple of weeks back, we were talking about that, the A321 that caught fire in Korea. Buscan Air, or Air Buscan, sorry, which I think was linked to power banks, or a power bank in the overhead, in one of the overhead storage bins. Certainly the airline have taken steps since to prohibit power banks going into the overheads. I think they introduced that from the 7th of February or something like. But it's an interesting one. I did a little bit of delving. I like this kind of thing. I hope I've got it in the right place. Oh, I haven't got the graphic. Where's the graphic? I know I've got a graphic for this, just bear with me. That one. So I'm just literally tuning it up very quickly. So this kind of caught my eye, really. Thinking about the amount of electrical energy that's just shoved onto these planes, and for some reason I remember this probably because of the hilarity as a kid doing chemistry, and sodium, lithium and potassium I'm thinking of being metals that were incredibly reactive. They used to have them in these little containers covered in oil, because exposed to oxygen they'd explode, combust, call it whatever. Anyway, obviously lithium is the mainstay of power banks and mobile phone batteries and whatever. And I was just thinking about the implications of, well, if you take a 320neo holding 180 passengers, as I believe the British Airways one is using that as a worked example, and if every passenger brought on one power bank at the 100 watt max, 18,000 watts of latent power, which, quick maths came out, somewhere in the region of, you could boil 72 kettles from all that energy by my rough calculation. And that is a lot of juice. And bearing in mind there's no real sort of protection in terms of quality of standard, or whether the power banks are in good working order. So I think this is one of those issues that it might be Airbus Scan looking at the minute, but I've got a feeling it's going to become a bigger issue with other airlines too, because if you saw pictures of that burnt out A321, it's just terrifying. If that had happened mid-air, no one would have walked away from that, I don't think. And as someone who's travelled a few times with my power banks and other bits and pieces, you know, I've said before, no one's ever really looked at them apart from in Dusseldorf, and that was nothing to do with the electrical side of things. They just thought they might hurt you if you got hit with them. So I've just got a feeling airlines will gradually start to look a bit more closely at this, and I wouldn't be at all surprised if things become a little bit more onerous on that side of things. Anyway, that was a bit of homework from a previous show. Yeah, Keith Cornell, not long at all till the clocks go forward. Plus, we get the summer timetable coming our way, and I, for one, cannot wait. So inbound, British Airways from Heathrow, outbound, British Airways to Heathrow. What's not to like? Might just be a bit fierce, actually. Nah, not too fierce. What's going on there? Someone in the show knows. What's this? It's like someone's been running amok with the lime green spray paint. Ian Finley, you know Ryanair won't miss a trick, will they? Mind you, I think they've got a bigger hassle distracting them, I reckon, in terms of all those MAX 10s they've got on order. They ain't turning up anytime soon. However, for what it's worth, I reckon Ryanair, personally, will be the first to charge you for spending a penny. You know it's going to come sooner or later. It's a common thing, isn't it, at railway stations, that if you want to use the facilities, you've normally got to part with some money. Good morning, Philip Borin. How you doing? "174 likes," says Audrey. Thank you so much, folks, for getting us there. Let's see if we can get north of 200. Is that what it is, Rab H? Thank you, mate. De-icer fluid. I've never noticed that before. I know there's two different types of de-ice product, if I remember from a piece I did in a show a few weeks back, and one of them's more of a gel than the liquid. But no, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anyway, every day a school day. Thanks for that, mate. So, thank you, Shane Smith. Air France Embraer from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. We seem to be treated to a lot of variety by Air France, which I'm personally delighted by. We've had A318s, 319s, the Embraer. We recently had a A220 as well, so, you know, it's nice when we see a bit of that. Good morning, Toby. It's a movable feast is my favourite plane, if I'm honest, but I reckon, certainly as is in my head today, mainly because I've got so many childhood memories of watching it. Concorde, I think. I do move around a bit on favourite plane though. I mean, in fact, actually, I'll put the graphic up for folks who haven't seen the graphic that goes with today's in-show poll. So, all three of those would be on my short list, most definitely. But, pain of death, got to decide now, or I can't have anything. It probably is the VC10 for me, on reflection. Sometimes you get to the decision quicker, don't you, if you stop thinking about it and say, choose. But yeah, all-time favourites. I think I'm going to say Concorde. Looks beautiful, sounded just insane, didn't it? That bit of a planes and trains moment. Oh, to see it again. But actually, all of those three aircraft in today's poll, if one of those was going to Gatwick on Monday, Mark would be going to Gatwick on Monday for any of those three. Thank you, Ian Finley, as well. The green fluid, Type 4, and stick to a certain speed. I wonder if that's that. Oh, I might be off at a slight tangent. When I'd seen something about a gel product which is a bit clingier. Anyway, at least it wasn't somebody with a spray can. You see, Jonathan McD, a BAC 111 would have been a nice addition on that slide. The longer list was around 7, if I remember correctly. You could only choose 4 things for the poll, and I would have put a 4th aircraft on rather than have none, because I know we'd all like one or more, but I couldn't get the icons to a decent proportion, sadly. So that's why we only got 3. Yeah, Big DC, that would have been a great splitter, wouldn't it? You know, if we had 3 DC-10s and we got BCAL and we got BOAC, and I don't know off the top of my head who else used to operate the type, but you imagine if it was just about the livery on the plane, because it's as sleek as you like. Beautiful piece of engineering. Yeah, Les, the TriStar is another beauty, another thing of beauty. So we are in a bit of a pause at the minute, so if you've got the kettle to hand, you probably should get a brew on. Let's just see what's occurring. So somebody's just asked for push. Looks quiet on the arrivals front from what I can see. Good morning, Alan Lee. Yeah, DC-10 Laker. Yeah. There's something about aviation in the 70s, really. For me, I know it's always age contextual, but just so much diversity of stuff. But yeah, Laker, that would be pretty iconic. I still say Beacow trump Laker, personal view. I think that's an insanely good livery. Just taking the camera for a bit of a nosy. Right, I found the plane I'm looking for and put it on camera. EasyJets are next in play. So we're back. Doctum 1515, missed the Boeing 727. Yeah, that was another stunning plane, I think. You see, in today's world, if you take the Airbus A320 family, which is basically everything from the 318 up to the 321, it's just pretty much the same ride, stretched. And of course, Boeing with the MAX program are very much trying to play that kind of card. I don't know, I just think I still love being at the airport, but I just can't imagine what it would have been like to stand on this very spot in the 70s. I've seen some cracking pictures, and many of you in the show will have been here on those days where Concorde's been in town or something else of stunning proportion. So Lowlander flew twice with Skytrain, which is of course like a Lowlander. What was it like? Because I mean, that was really, as far as I understand it, the very first significant move towards being a low cost or lower cost airline provider. Were you happy with what you got? Was the price good? Yeah, Big DC, the viewing deck at Heathrow, the Queen's Building. Used to go there as a kid when we were down to spend a couple of weeks with the grandparents in the summer. Us living in Leicestershire by that time, and for me it was just fantastic. But yeah, the Queen's Building. I think a lot of places used to have viewing decks, didn't they? Whereas I think now precisely 0 UK airports, as far as I know it, have dedicated viewing areas. Gordon remembers the Tridents out of Edinburgh. God, they were noisy, weren't they? Yeah, they did sound like fighter jets. They weren't just noisy, as I remember, they were pretty sooty. But boy, were they charismatic. Good morning, travelling Ryan. As I've said previously on shows, speaks to your point really about BA incorporating BCAL. That would be a really savvy retro livery choice, wouldn't it, for BA to put some BCAL colours on one of their planes. Do a BOAC as well, to keep me happy. Don't retire the BEA one, because I love that be a A319. Oh, Les, that's the kind of thing we're talking about. Being at Edinburgh when Air France flew a charter. Right, this EasyJet off to London Gatwick. An A320 of 15 years vintage. Are we getting a wave? Let's find out. Don't think we've got one. Good morning, Paul Buxton. I'm Mark Paul, and hi to anybody that's recently joined the show as well. Fantastic to have you with us here at Edinburgh, covering the operations on runway 06. This EasyJet shortly to push the button on a departure to Gatwick. So Lowlander says Laker was good and cheap, well looked after. Laker was stitched up, wasn't he? Proper stitched up. Cloud today, sealing at 19,000, not 19,000, 1,900 feet, 19,000 feet. Yeah, right up there with the space station. Just going to go roving around in the urban jungle. Good morning, Rick T. Top of the morning. Steve Beakow 78. Love the Tridents too. Cool plane. Perhaps we should have found a way of including them. Next time we do a heritage type poll, I think we'll throw some new angles into that one. Interesting point from Jonathan McD. Trident was the first civil to do a fully autopilot landing. Is this, am I right in thinking the Trident, and I guess the clue might be in the name, or is in the name, had triplication of all key systems, so it hadn't just got a fallback, it got a fallback to the fallback. I know it was very much a groundbreaking aircraft, but I am a little bit sketchy. Good morning, RSVP. Top of the morning to you. Yeah, David Smart. We had a cracking time on this very spot last year for the Scotland-France fixture. The weather was utterly appalling, utterly appalling. Can we see the fourth rail bridge, I wonder? Always my test of the horizon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we saw some great stuff. This year it didn't work quite the same way with the Scotland-Italy fixture. I had hoped we might see a bit more colour for that, but I think the low-cost carriers pretty much ate up the capacity. Good morning, Colin Lee's Hearts. How you doing, buddy? Can't believe you missed me. You've got to say hi next time. It's going to happen. We've got all the summer to go at, haven't we? So we are currently without planes. What time is it? Because I wasn't expecting a gap around 10:23. I always have a look to see where the gaps are likely to fall. 9:30 till 10 was the one. As it goes, we've got Ryanair in from Porto. That's going to be an X-plane, a 737-800. Coming your way, having departed about 2.5 hours ago, near enough. Plane 6 years of age. I reckon that's all the bits you need to know. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How you doing? Ooh, that's interesting, Ian Finley. You see, this is the quality of the audience. So the fourth engine, a small rocket used at certain airports. Well, that's something I didn't know. That really was an impressive piece of kit. I mean, it did sound, as was said earlier on in the chat, just so noisy. You'd almost think it was military. And as I say, I can always, in my mind's eye, remember them looking quite smoky as well. Anyway, Alexandra, have you got everything to yourself? Have you got the teapot in front of you? Bit of brekkie. You don't want to miss the Pegasus, Les, do you? You really don't. Nobody wants to miss the Pegasus. Right, we've got eyes on, so if I've got it, I better share it. Yeah, we're getting round to Pegasus time, aren't we? Not this one. Still twinkling a little bit, so let's bring the solar farm into shot. Not that the solar farm's getting an awful lot of rays. That must have been awesome, Terry the artist. I bet you wish now that you'd camcorded it all. Kind of thing that you could enjoy watching again, isn't it, really? Can you imagine if all these things were possible now? I don't want to dive in too quickly, that's the moment. So I think the EasyJet Austria livery should be due out pretty soon. I'll have a quick look on the listings. This plane in from Porto. I'm still agog from Ian Finlay's disclosure about the small fourth engine, the little rocket engine on the Trident. I think I found a YouTube clip about the Trident, and it was all about that, the point Jonathan McDee made about the first fully instrumented landing. Let's just go to the other side of the tree. Gives me a chance to get back in the chat. Tony Rivers is in the house. Tony Rivers, how are you doing? Are you at work? Are you at home? Taking it easy? Alexandra's got a cuppa to hand. Excellent. Yeah, Mikey, I reckon I'd take your trade as well, or I'd want your trade I'd swap a week's spotting to have 1 hour of vintage action. As we know, we live in an age of uniformity and conformity. I mean, it's still compelling on the eye, but we all know, don't we, that there have been more charismatic things to look at. Do me a favour, Mikey, would you mind sending me the link to the Trident video you're talking about? If you send it to the plane.sailing.aviation@gmail.com email address, quite fancy having a look at that when I get home, and I'll put it in the next community post as well, so that if anybody fancies a bit of quality nostalgia, they've got it easy to hand. Easy like an EasyJet, case in point. Ryanair next inbound from Dublin. Short hop for that one, only half an hour or thereabouts. Will this EasyJet give me a wave? Easy, easy, give us a wave. Well, that's interesting, Mick T. Just seen a comment about the C-130 with rocket boosters. Surprises me less with military for obvious reasons, but interesting nevertheless. It's the beauty of aviation, isn't it? It's just so many angles, it's insane. So EasyJet going out short to Munich, an A320. Just checking it wasn't the one in the Austria special livery. That would have been annoying, because I'm rather hoping it comes right past this position so I can get a good close-up. Okay, next action, inbound. Be that Ryanair from Dublin. Wind is just picking up a bit. Just going to go and fetch a bottle of water. I'm as dry as a box of sand. I tried to sound like I'm not enjoying it too much. Boy, is that cold. Oh, sugar. Linda Cooper is on her way. Just dial up the heating in the car, Linda. Cook yourself up. Be like a storage heater. You can kind of release all the heat when you're here. We have something on finals. I don't look. I feel it could be a Pegasus. No, it's an EasyJet from London Luton. An A319, 20 years of age or thereabouts, 17 years of age, miles off. See you later, Audrey. Alexandra Wood, member for 22 months, delighted to be part of this friendly community, says Alexandra. We love having you in it too. And of course you're a superstar mod as well. So, fireworks for Alexandra. So let's look at the sequence that Hammy's posted. Ryanair, EasyJet. So EasyJet next, Air France, and then the Pegasus. Thanks, Hammy. If Linda gets here in time, I'll put her in charge while I go and powder my nose. Did I miss the Pegasus? Surely not. I'm just practicing my sincerity. Did I miss it? No. Gutted. Oops. Sorry, I'm just got a bit squiffy with the camera. Just need to reach for tissue. Right. I think if I've got Hammy's sequence correct in my head, the next plane is going to be a bit of ooh la la. Air France with their Embraer 190 inbound. 200 likes, says Gary Fleming. So let's get the 200 likes up. Thank you, folks. Celebratory burst of fireworks. And we've got a major milestone moment. Rab H celebrating 21 months. So, another great friend to the channel, another one of the 5-star moderators team. Rab's fireworks inbound. Right, I've just seen Celeste Donaldson's 21-month milestone as well. So, let's get Les. Another 5-star moderator. Awesome support, buddy. Let's do it now. Fireworks. crikey. Ooh la la. So, Pegasus next. Yeah, I think you're right, Rab. Sea of Yellow is coming very soon. Coming to a screen near you. No Tony Rivers, we don't all know that at all. Although, actually, no, the emoji is there purely to keep you lot happy. So you can spam me with it. But after the performance of the captain last week, when we got a really good wave, I'm coming to a new perspective on the charms of the Pegasus. What would clinch it is if they sent that A321 with the 100-year livery, because I've not seen the 100-year one. It's not a particularly extravagant one, as many of you will probably know. Good morning, John Smith. Love this. Love having you with us, John. Happy Sunday. Excuse me, folks. As last week, it's perishing, but at least it's a bone dry day. Not having that, Hammy. We're talking about 5-star quality moderation on this channel. Right, let's try not over focus. Can I get in clean? Yeah, of course you can. Okay, folks, turn that screen yellow. Oh no, here we go. So Alexandra Wood, Hammy, Les, Tony Rivers. Good morning, Les Forrester, by the way. Jonathan McD, Rab. Jonathan McD going large on the Pegasus. At least Dopey Gorp's not spanking it. Les Donaldson too. Rab says hit replay. Sorry mate, I've run out of the time window. Gary Fleming as well. I think I'm too far out and we've got another aircraft on finals. That's the story I'm sticking to. EasyJet from Belfast next, an A320. Jesus. Golf Echo Zulu. Uniform Sierra. That is your next plane in. So let's get to it. Tell you what, that wind, which ain't particularly strong, blowy, I think you'd call it blowy, it's got an evil chill to it, proper evil. Thank you, Alexandra Wood, confirming Aegean. We've got an Aegean A320, 18 minutes out. Nice one. Rab H, my excuse on the replay was sincere. Once you caught me, because I had got it set to 30 seconds, but I don't think that would have been enough, sadly. So let's have a quick look, see what's doing the bizzo for us in terms of outbound movements. EasyJet to Milan is now cheerfully chirping, and that's the one with the Austria special livery. So we collectively need to wish that it doesn't go, or hope that it doesn't go short, because that will be a bit of a nuisance if that happens. If it goes long, we'll get a nice good look at it. Hammy, you superstar, you, gifting a membership to the channel. I've just spotted the screen go green, and that's gone to Derek, older than Muck, who's been gifted. Don't know if Derek is in the show, but Hammy, let's do your fireworks now. Awesome stuff, buddy, awesome stuff. So the Milan EasyJet is now moving. I can see that on flight radar. So I guess that's going to be the next action. What's the word, folks, in terms of the Qatar arrival? Oh, I see we've got a Herc operating to the west of us at 28,000 feet. I think shaping for Glasgow, or more likely Prestwick. Hammy, everything counts, mate. I know exactly how it is. So really, oh, there you go, Austria. There you go. How's that for timing? You've got an EasyJet special livery. So, Linda is in the house.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning. How you doing? No, you sort yourself out. Have you bought anything to set fire to, like, I don't know, barbecue briquettes and stuff like that? DB Bassman has done breakfast. You're into the brunch window now, DB, which gives you a new lease of life. So Alexandra says the Herc off to NA, Nels Air Hub. There's no way it's coming here. If it did, I'd just be like a dog with two tails. But it seems to be holding steady at 28,000 feet, so I don't think it's gonna be something for us. Rab says, no telescopes now, Linda's here.
Pegasus was early.
It was, wasn't it? Were you sad or glad?
Saddish.
She said that with a straight face. I'm thinking, oh no, surely not. Traffic was a nightmare.
I'm here for the Aegean.
Yeah, you're going to be good for the Aegean.
So, do you know anything about Austria?
Yeah, I've not seen this one before, not in person. I've seen it elsewhere, but first time. It's already powered. I had a bit of sound trouble at the start of the show, you might have caught.
No, I only put you on at 9:30.
Ah, there you go, you missed that bit of drama. I got glitched in some unspecified way. Mark Pride says, hello Linda. As does Alexandra Wood. Rab said hi.
Hello everybody. It's a bit brighter than last week. Still see, I know you can
it's
still see
strange, isn't it, the way the sun breaks through. Linda and I are discussing the skyline behind us, which I've shared with the show earlier. It's just like a letterbox of sunshine. Right, I'm just going to put on record for this, so I've got a nice close-up. Yeah, that de-icer, very evident again, isn't it?
What, the yellow? Where is he going?
Milan.
So he's not going to Austria.
Well, trains and no planes. Cross country there.
The Aegean's next.
There you go, folks. Bit of class coming your way soon.
See, there's a nice little BizJet coming in lunchtime. If he's still coming.
Yeah, the Phenom. Is it a Phenom Legacy 500 or something like that? Let's get it up on the screen, see if it's that one. Could be a different one.
Howard Ed.
Yeah. Maybe the other one. That one, yeah. That's it.
And we got a spotty coming in.
Yep, Brussels, another cult plane. Brussels Airlines with a spotty livery. So yeah, we've got a FlexJet from Nice, an Embraer 500 Legacy. I've got the idea in my head. Yeah, Legacy 500. Set it back to front.
Hello. Yeah.
We didn't, did we?
You're too busy.
We might see Michelle later, Rab. She's had a fairly tough week, I don't think she'd mind me saying. So fingers crossed she'll be with us later. She'll definitely appreciate the spotty if she's about.
I like Cammie's comment. I'm getting paid more than yous.
Don't start that going. You see what, she's getting paid? What's going on?
I got a cup of tea.
Well, you've got to have some reward, haven't you, for being out here in sub-zero conditions. Well, it's not sub-zero, but it feels like.
Yeah, it's not as bad as last week.
Well, it's drier, isn't it? That's the difference.
It was just so damp.
So that little twinkle in the sky is your Aegean. In fact, see if I can get it before the lights kill the shot.
It's 8 years old.
Oh, I've got to time it right.
Oh, bit of blue sky there.
Linda spotted the blue sky.
Tiny wee
Oh man. I thought I got the plane and it's just toying with me. Let's show you the bit of blue sky. There you go. Summer is here. Get on the factor 50. Right, we're in. Sorry folks, that was a bit of a slow acquisition.
Lots of blue Aegean flags. Tail.
So who's spamming?
Rab H, Les Donaldson, Gary Fleming.
You see, I think that's a
Alexandra
classy.
Wood,
That is a
Rab H.
classy spam.
Yeah. I like the blue.
He's just got it
BA
all going
coming out.
on.
Got BA pushing back.
Roger that. Let's just get the other side of the tree. The
And
Aegean.
what's coming in?
So a quick check round my kit.
Ryanair coming next.
Wow, that nearly it's pulled my headphone off. Off camera, folks, I've managed to get my headphone cable jammed around the tripod, which just pretty much ripped my headphones off and my glasses. Oh dear. So British Airways, as Linda was saying, is on the push.
To London Heathrow.
Not quite yet at the London City end of the show. I think obviously London City open at midday, and I think the first BA departure to London City is around the same time. And of course, not everybody will know this, in fact probably relatively few, I don't know. Rab H had taken on the challenge of landing an A321neo at London City on his simulator channel.
I don't actually know
And
where
he pulled it off. So, case in point, British Airways are looking to get certification for the A320neo at London City. They've got some work to do, but Rab has shown the way forward. Rab, when we get to the back end of the show, drop that link into the chat if you're able. I can't remember whether you can do it or not, but we do it at the back end of the show. That'd be the right place to drop it in.
So roughly where is London City? I know where Heathrow and Gatwick are.
Docklands. So,
okay.
So City of London or Canary. I don't know that part of
Canary
London that well. Yeah, it's sort of, you can see the City of London one way. It's really quite urban scenic, if
Yeah.
there's a, you know, not
My
urban
dad
ugly.
used to live near Heathrow.
Well, you used to live near Heathrow.
Yeah.
Whereabouts? Roughly.
Where's those gardens? Kew.
Kew. I love Kew Gardens, by the way. I think it's
Yeah, I've been
absolutely
twice.
gorgeous.
I had that coin of the gondola. It seemed like it's worth a fortune because there's not many were made, and I went and spent it.
As you did at the time.
You didn't know.
Well, you never. I think that's the thing, isn't it?
I thought I'd kept
inbound. Is this British Airways? Oh no,
No,
this is Ryanair from Berlin, yeah?
it. Yeah.
Sorry, Linda, I'm cutting into your lines.
Quite, it's coming in fast. Oh,
Cursory puff of rubber. What do they reckon? A typical aircraft deposits, is it £1.5 of rubber per landing? Obviously a 380 or a 747 freighter are going to put more, but I think the average is taken to be about £1.5 of rubber. So about 3/4 of a bag of sugar or something like.
I think Ryanair's a wee bit more.
They've got 50p tyres now, all edges.
Good morning, Nick from snowy Boston.
Hey up, Nick, great. Oh, you're back in Boston. I thought you were staying in Florida.
Be a bit warmer there.
Sounded an awful lot warmer.
Rab missed you mentioned about the link.
All right, so it's, you know, the stream that you did, Rab, where you landed that A320neo at London City. I'll mention it again at the back end of the show, and then if you drop the link in the chat, folks might want to leave here to go and visit your channel to have a look at you pulling off that Aviation first, because I don't think BA have had their first attempt at it yet.
I guess it's quite a short runway.
Very short.
Yeah.
And a very steep glide slope in at 5.5 degrees or something like, whereas like 3 degrees is the typical standard, call it what you will.
BA from Heathrow coming in.
Roger that, and good morning, Bev. Rainbow Love, how you doing? Just checking the clock actually, that it is still morning.
Yeah, it's still morning. Just 11 o'clock.
I think because the sun hasn't got anywhere today, I've not really had
No,
that
it's
sense that the
still
day's progressing.
behind that cloud.
Yeah, DB Bassman, the FlexJet inbound from, well, those birds, that's more birds than I've seen all day. Does look nice. There was a Pilatus PC-12 that went out just before I went live as well. A very stylish one. I'll pop that one up for members. I might put it on the Edinburgh Facebook page as well, actually, just for a bit of diversity, but it'll go to members first.
222 likes.
You guys rock. All the twos.
All the twos. It's probably gone up since I've mentioned it.
Quackly quack. Right, let's get a look-see at our inbound British Airways arrival.
14-year-old. I was watching, was it a YouTube video? I was watching something yesterday and the guy was flying on a plane that was over 40 years old and it's still in service. Is it 737?
Crikey.
It was,
It'd be like a
South
737-200 or something.
yeah. He got him there.
Mind you, that Tiger Moth that I was supposed to be going up in last year, I'm definitely doing it this year. That's about 85 years old.
True. This is still a commercial airline. It seems there's only 4 in the world.
Wow, 4?
That are over 40 odd years. 1978 it was made.
What do you reckon? We're going to get a wave on this outward?
Oh, rainbow.
What was that, a green thing?
Yeah, Rainbow Love, welcome to PSA Crew Lounge.
Rainbow Love, welcome aboard.
And we have Norwegian behind you.
We're just going to see if we can get a quick wave from this British Airways outward, and then we're going to put your fireworks on, Bev.
Hard to see in that window.
Help! Help!
There's a left.
Nah. I think United Airlines and KLM are the wave champions today.
Remember,
the KLM wave was excellent. 2 weeks running, I think they've...
yeah, well, last week they stuck the hand out the window.
That was insanely good. Well, yeah, it wasn't a window open, but it was good. Lady pilot, lady captain.
Right. Also, Brussels last week, the captain waved to us and he put a message on Facebook to thank us for waving and filming. Axel. But he's off, so he's not going to be on this one.
Let me quickly get the fireworks on for Rainbow Love. Welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Sorry, Linda, I didn't quite catch all of that because of the headphones. Here comes a Norwegian. I think it's a plain tail fin today. So it is.
We got away from them, the truck.
Oh, hold on. I waved to them earlier, I got nothing.
Oh, well, they started waving to us.
Nada. Bit of bird scaring. Go on, there you go. Trying to get the magnesium flash. Anyway, can I get another one? Or is that the allocation done for the day? Yeah, they're done. That's the birds scared for a bit. To be fair, I've not noticed that many. There was out doing it with the electronic sounds earlier, but 20 minutes ago there was a decent flock that was moving about, so
It was on the move.
I guess they've done it to themselves. Jenny Rivers, what have I ever done to you, man? 85 years old, we're talking about that Tiger Moth that I'm going to be going in this year, and still younger than me. Withering. Then about Tony Rivers, you should be Tony Withers, as in withering. Nope, we're off. Off to Heathrow, not to see the wizard.
Aer Lingus, 5 miles out.
Thank you, Linda. Where's it in from?
Belfast.
I'd have said Dublin. That was my 50-50. Really should not do that.
Rainbow Love thanks us for the welcome.
Oh, our pleasure, Rainbow Love. Great to have you with us. Oops, excuse me. Right, that inbound ATR is where the camera's going next. So if you like turboprops, you'll not be disappointed.
When I was on my break the other day, saw two Chinooks go straight over the runway.
Oh, no way.
And
I think Les Donaldson mentioned in the chat he'd seen some Chinooks in action.
Two of them. And then
Low?
Yeah. Literally a couple of minutes later, BA took off short.
Those Chinooks make a fabulous whoomp whoomp though, don't they?
And then just before the end of the break, they had turned and came back and went back over again.
I don't
I
like
wonder
that a
what
lot.
on earth is that? Because basically near where Pegasus is, I'm up.
Yeah.
We're kind of on the corner is where our office is, but right at the top. But I've got all this piping and whatnot, so I can just see out the window. Here's our Spotty coming.
Oh, good-o. We're going to go to that in a minute.
It's 20 minutes early.
I'm just glad we got Brussels back.
Yeah. They're only a couple of days a week. This is the first.
What's
There
the
was
other
one
day
on
out of-
Friday.
Friday.
I'm not sure about yesterday because I was off. And then today.
Because I've not booked the travel yet for the Brussels trip. I'm waiting to get my hospital appointment done and dusted. And now Brussels are back on. I'm thinking, oh, that opens up another possibility. So all the initial planning was all going to be KLM and a train journey.
What are Dash 8s?
Turboprops.
Oh.
The Havilland Dash 8.
No.
We don't get them here in our shows, but when we do Aberdeen, we always get them.
Right. Because Ross, Hammy says, let's wind Nell and tell her a Dash 8 done, emergency divert here.
That sounds like the kind of thing that Hammy would do as well. Yeah, you see, Nell's a big Dash 8 fan.
All right.
Oops.
Be a bit of a puff. So this Ryanair's off to Porto.
Okay, and here is that very plane. I'm going to turn this one round fairly quickly.
Yeah.
TBH. Jenny Rivers, enjoy your walk with Muttface. Michelle Johnson, good morning to you, Michelle.
Hi,
Hope you saw the spotty. I'm thinking you must have done. Where's it gone? There it is. We also had a very stylish Edelweiss in at the start of the show. It came in last night. It was the Saturday evening.
I normally
one.
see it in the morning when I arrive.
Got that helping hands livery on the front.
Oh,
We're going to put that out as a separate
good.
clip, just in case folks missed it.
I'll be glad when I see daylight when I park in the morning.
Sorry, when you see?
When it's daylight in the morning.
Oh, me too.
Well, at night.
It wasn't bad here at 7:30 this morning. I got the Qatar Dreamliner
Right.
and it felt much brighter than the previous week. So you can feel that
It's improving.
the momentum is coming towards the daylight.
Aye, when I left at 6 now, you can still see a wee bit of like light pale blue in the sky compared to normal.
I just can't wait till we've got American Airlines back here.
Yeah.
If you say what's in my head most in terms of things, it's that. I just cannot
Got
wait.
away from the policeman now.
I thought you meant coming over here to tap me on the shoulder.
No, it's in the car.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can extract a wave out of Ryanair? They haven't been quite as wavy recently.
Kind of hot. Yay, we got a wave.
Hey!
Thank you.
Well done, Ryanair.
Their windows are harder to see.
Sorry?
It's harder to see than those windows.
Yeah, I was struggling a bit.
Like, got a tint. Is that? It looks like dirt.
So I've just taken the thing off and then put it back on.
So it's easy from Stansted.
Thank you, Linda. Good morning, Robert D. Still morning. Just checked again. I'm losing. Oh, Michelle, I've just seen your comment. Gutted for you, sweetheart. Gutted.
Is that a plane?
Sorry, Linda.
What's Joseph?
Joseph is a West Atlantic 737 freighter. So Michelle has christened the aircraft Joseph. You'll have seen it around Edinburgh before, the one with the black tail fin, the tuxedo looking one. Got took out the line back in about August, I think, last year, and it's been down at Kemble, because I'm going Kemble later this year on my sort of RIAT travels, because Kemble ain't far away, and my plan was to hopefully film him at stand wherever they've got him secreted. But oh, honestly, Michelle, no wonder you're cut up. Just going to quickly drive up the chat in case I missed anyone. So off the top of my head, back to the West Atlantic freighter that Michelle's talking about, I think you can still get the image up on flight radar, the registration being Golf Charlie Mike, no, Golf Juliet Mike Charlie Tango. Got it in my head. I might have that arse about face. Give it up, Mark. I'm wearing a balaclava, but my brain is frozen cold. Yeah, I'm sure it is JMCT. Anyway, very stunning looking freighter it was too.
It's a cold wind.
It is, isn't it? Proper easterly. Right, let's just
But it's brightening up.
down.
That sun came out might help.
So we're getting towards the hottest part of the day. That little bit of blue sky that Linda was talking about is still there. I don't think we're going to be chasing any overflies with it.
Not yet.
And of course, folks, we have an online poll today, a bit of aviation heritage that we're putting out to the jury. Last I was aware, the BOAC VC10 was out in front with 44% of the vote. But anyway, which of the following aircraft livery combos would you most like to, would you travel to see one more time? If it said it was coming into Gatwick Airport tomorrow, would you be there? Gatwick's a hypothetical, by the way, but you know what I mean. All classics in their own way, made more complicated by some very classic, iconic liveries as well.
The
So if you get to cast your vote,
BOC still winning.
sorry.
The BOC.
And what's the score on that one, Linda?
Alright, it's 30% for the British Cal, 38 for the BOAC, and 16 for Pan Am.
Have you voted? And which way would you go if you did?
I hadn't seen the pictures before I voted, so I could tick Pan Am because I've never seen one. Well, then again, I've never seen the others either.
Ah, there you go, Pan Am. You heard it here first.
Well, Pan Am's just gone up by 1%.
You're not vote rigging, are you?
No, can you do that?
I don't know. It's me, I don't know.
No.
Oh, hilarious. Right, we've got a plane on final approach. I don't know if I'm on the right thing here. Oh, yeah. EasyJet from... Oh, sorry, Linda.
Okay.
You're busy rigging the pole. I didn't want to give you anything else to do. So we have an EasyJet inbound from Amsterdam.
Oh. I think I should have worn that other coat. One I had on last week.
Yeah, that looked really snug.
Bit of a hard landing.
Couldn't really tell through the viewfinder.
There was a lot of smoke, more than
Yeah,
Ryanair.
there was decent smoke, to be fair.
The planes have been going over Linlithgow. You know, when they take off from here, they go that way, over us. Keep looking at the phone, oh, what's coming over now? Because you can't see any, because it's cloudy.
God bless flight radar, I say.
I mean, that's that Ryanair just going over Linlithgow now. Right, we have another ATR from Dublin. Aer Lingus.
That's the next inbound, is it? Excellent. So we've got a Ryanair on the opposite direction. I'm always inclined to say Dublin for this, but it's just a guess. There are no visual clues to be had.
It's not up yet.
Is it not up yet?
No. Air France is getting pushed back.
Is it really? They turned that one round fairly quickly as well.
No, I haven't got anything for Ryan yet. But that's Air France, that one.
Super stuff.
We noticed that the other day. They were popping up quite late. Basically, as they were going down the runway, then they would come up.
Quick shout out for Kobo, who is on the flight to Luton on EasyJet 600.
What time does that leave?
Well, that's my next thought. A bit of homework for you there. But Kobo, where are you sat on the plane? Are you on the left? Are you on the right? You can be at a window. You'll be able to shine your phone at us.
And what time are you leaving?
And what time you're leaving? That is the all-important thing.
We're only here till about 1-ish.
Oh yeah, we'll be chalked off at 1. It's too cold to go beyond that. I think the action fades out anyway, to be fair.
It's just basically the usual. A lot of Jet 2s though, coming in.
True that.
I was having a look to see what was after 1 o'clock. Have you got anything yet? No, still nothing on radar yet.
What, for this?
Yeah.
That's the second Ryanair that's been the case with today.
No. Gentle tap.
Telescope aversion system kicked in.
Funny looking thing, isn't it? Stumpy wheels. Morning, AJ.
Hey up, AJ.
From Cumbria. I love going to Cumbria. I forgot. Who was...
I've got an old tripod for stills, a very old one. I think I'm going to look to put the tablet on the when we're together,
Right.
and that'll just give us a little bit more flex. Because poor old Linda is trying to work around my one-man band setup.
On the left window, that doesn't help.
Well, we will, because it'll come past us.
I know, but we still don't know what time.
Oh, right, that doesn't help.
Hi, SE Aviation.
Hey up, SE Aviation.
That's the bottom.
How you doing? So Steve BCal 78 says the air nav shows Dublin for this Ryanair, so
Alright, that's it up now.
nice one, Steve.
Departures. I hope it's not the 3:30 one, because we're not going to be here.
No. I think we can definitely go on record and say we'll not be here at 3:30.
I'll be back in the house.
And I'll be somewhere on the A1.
That's Basel, Gatwick, Stansted, Bristol.
All right, Amy, I've just seen your message, so let's have a butcher's. So let's have a look. You're in charge of the chat while I'm reading this, Linda.
Okay. No. $236 now. Hammy, could you ask Matt to read my... Are you reading Hammy's email?
Yeah.
All right.
So Kobo's EasyJet is pinging apparently then, Robert D says.
Huh? What, the one that Kobo's on?
Apparently. EasyJet 600, Easy 600 already pinging.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yep.
just behind the wing, row 22.
All right. Just behind
I've
the
got a
wing.
shot at that.
All right. Sorry, Kobo. I couldn't find that on departures. hop in and hop out, didn't it?
No, I got no change from my energetic waving. Well, it wasn't really energetic, was it? It wasn't quite the drowning man. Hammy, are you okay me sharing your email, by the way? As in, like, summarising it? I don't know whether it's just for my consumption or...
Yep, all good.
Hammy's all good.
Yeah, so I presume that was yes, you can read.
Okay, here we go then. I'm going to summarise the rather amusing email that Hammy sent a short while ago. Let's just put the camera somewhere steady. We've got a plane on finals, so tell you what, that's a good place. EasyJet is going to come into shot. So, Hammy's just shared a message. Sorry, oh, that one just tap anywhere outside the box and it goes. So, Hammy's shared a message with us from many a year ago at RAF Kinloss, where Mrs. Hammy used to clean the Loganair mail plane at silly o'clock in the morning. It was an ATR. Anyway, at silly o'clock in the morning one day, she rocks up, knocks on the door to get in, but it ain't an ATR. It's a Royal Canadian Air Force P3 Orion. So, not an ATR.
Bit bigger?
Didn't know the difference. Well, they are very different, but anyway, by the by, so the confused pilot was obviously wondering what she was up to trying to get onto the plane. And the RAF police escorted her to the right aircraft. Got a tap on the shoulder. This is Hammy trying to get me a telescope, isn't it? Hammy, I see the game. But that's a cracking anecdote.
Forgotten what this is. Ryanair. I should know because it's loud.
Yeah, that didn't look the smoothest to the naked eye.
Copenhagen.
Ryanair from Copenhagen, thank you, Alexandra Wood. Just going to go back up the chat and check I haven't missed anybody. If you're watching the show but you're not yet in the chat, drop in.
Right, here's our EasyJet.
Is this the...
Yeah.
Remind me where it's going, I've forgotten where it's...
Luton.
Luton, of course.
So it's either...
Row 22, Cobo. Got a window seat, port side. So this one, folks, we're going to get in tight on the fuselage. We'll try and get a wave as well. We'll multitask. Being the creatives that we are. Got to put my glove back on. I'll tell you what, fingers are falling off.
It's going slow enough. So he said he's behind the wing.
We're just going to let it go through the shots. That way we shouldn't stuff it up. Or I shouldn't stuff it up.
I don't exactly know which one. Yeah, we got away from the captain as well. Oh, there he is. He's just behind that second door. He waved. Coco
Roger
waved.
that. Got you.
Got ya.
Safe trip, Kobo. Get yourself flight safe.
You can watch this back later.
Thank you, AJ. Very kind comment there. Much appreciated. I always say it's a better show with Linda in it.
Oh.
Especially when she stood next to me. No, but I mean it, of course, as well.
And stopping telescopes.
Well, and just adding
Well,
general
postponing.
class to the broadcast. Safe trip, Kobo.
Alright, I found you now. This was the 11:20. I hadn't gone back enough. Right. So Ryanair's next in from Stansted.
Nice one, Linda.
Where is he on the map? He's just coming over Livingston.
So next inbound, small minutes away. How's the Qatar 350 looking? Is that still shaping our way in terms of it's going to fall within the window?
And those over Glasgow side, that's the Emirates just coming your way.
Look at this. Classy beauty that is our
Near
British
Douglas.
Airlines Spotty. Pegasus.
What, coming out?
Aegean. No, I'm just doing
no.
a bit of livery contrast.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Let's just put the radar back on.
Right. Arrival.
Oops, sorry team, I've just realised we've dropped off axis.
Right, so the order they're coming in is Ryanair, Luffy, Jet2, Ryanair, Easy, FlexJet, Ryan, KLM, Easy, and Qatar. But
What time's the Qatar?
Qatar's now due at 12:15.
Wow.
So that might come in before the EasyJet and the KLM and the Ryanair.
So it's all to play for, really.
And the FlexJet.
Well, the FlexJet was 12:15, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's now 12:22.
Oh, well, that's okay then, especially if Qatar's coming in early.
Yeah. So we got a
Fills the
big one and a
gaps
wee
in.
one. Coming in together.
Loving HTC's creativity. Got the BA and Aegean emojis side by side in the chat. Exactly.
Right, so
They
Qatar
appeared on screen.
is still in the water. Well, flying over the water, heading to Newcastle.
So about.
It's 37 minutes away.
There you go. You've done the arithmetic for me. Right, I've got eyes on with the next
There's
plane.
loads of Austrians going over.
But heavies, I don't think we're going to spot with our
No,
little
it's
bit of
down
blue
in
sky.
Lincoln.
Oh no, I didn't want that. What's happened here? Let's hit the back
There's
button.
767s,
767s.
a 787,
Oh,
and a 767 off to boss.
Good morning, Alibi 58, member for 22 months in the show.
Yeah.
How you doing, my friend? Fireworks on for Alibi. That's the very next move. Great support from another superstar mod. Awesome stuff. Oopsie.
How was just Friday's show, Newcastle? I saw some of it.
Cold. There's an EasyJet in show. I mean, the thing is, winter timetable at Newcastle,
Quieter than here.
it is quiet. I thought I'd found a reasonable slug of time, which it was, I guess.
Because you had the 777, didn't you?
Yeah, and that was nice and early in the show as well. And we had reverse ops, same as here really as well, so nice and close up. So great fun actually. Just going to pivot round to the inbound plane.
Quite, you can hear them. Is that Ryanair?
Yeah. Inbound from Stansted, we said, didn't we?
Yeah. He's loud than normal. What is it? Oh, we bounce.
I think they've definitely left their 1.5 pounds of rubber on the deck. Inking in that touchdown zone.
I gather they have to keep cleaning that area.
Yeah, they get. We'll have to do a little feature on that.
EasyJet off to Geneva.
They get an awful lot of rubber off. As you can imagine, if each plane's dropping, say, 1.5 pounds of rubber. Geneva. Super
Been there
stuff.
many a time. With EasyJet. It's when we go to Chamonix. Ingham's use EasyJet.
Derek Porter, I cannot wait until we get that summer timetable. As I was saying a little earlier in the show, the American Airlines return is a big one.
Hi, Scottish Linda.
Hey up, Linda.
We're fine but cold.
We're getting used to it though, aren't we? This sort of...
But as I say, at least it's dry and it's a bit brighter than last week.
It's always the same with an easterly though, isn't it? It's always a chill with it.
Yeah.
But it's a dry day, and I've got to be honest, got to take that every time.
That'll be good when we see VA come back. Oh. So I wonder how often they have to change the tyres. How many landings it can do.
Well, it's an awful lot of hammer, isn't it? I think a lot of weight involved. Aren't they filled with nitrogen rather than oxygen?
I don't know.
Or air, should I say, rather than just... It's not like going down to Morrison's and sticking it on and... Psh, psh.
Linda sent you an email.
Thank you, Linda. I'll have a look. another flock of birds. In fact, you
Yeah.
got a little bit of that on the shot. Much
I
bigger
think they're
flock.
tweets. I know it's a weird name for a bird, but well,
Perhaps got to fly around a bit to keep warm.
yeah.
Can't really fault them. Right, there's probably nothing immediately behind me. So let's just bob the camera somewhere. Let's go for the
Mick
beauty of
T's having
Brussels.
to leave us.
Sorry?
Mick T's going to have to leave us. Have a good afternoon.
Mick T, thank you so much for sharing the planes and your company, mate. Catch you soon. We are, in fact, I've not mentioned it yet. I think this week the Newcastle show is more likely to be a Thursday than a Friday. I'm just going to try something slightly different, but I've got to wait for Flight Radar to cough up the goods first. But we'll keep
And
you
there
all
was a-
posted.
A morning from Carl Shield.
Good morning, Carl Shield. How you
Trains
doing?
and Planes channel.
Let me just scroll a little bit further upwards.
Definitely a quiet
Alibi's
batch.
getting in the pre-match zone, so I'm guessing Hearts are the team in question that are on at 12. Hammy says Pegasus due at 12:30. Don't worry, Linda, I'm going to go to your email in a jiff.
There it is.
You're not kidding, AJ. Frozen gnomes indeed. It is parky. But do you know what? Mid-February, I reckon it's not that bad in the scheme of things. It's just as I'm getting older, I mean Linda's younger than me, but as I'm getting older, I definitely feel the cold. So I think we are... Yeah, I'm up to date, so let's just quickly have a look. Yeah, Linda, I can't promote other people's retail operations. We're not a merch channel ourselves, so you know, all due respect, I can't do it.
I see a few people are buying even like the cards from a 757 Jet 2. You know, the instructions how to...
I think
No,
there
you say.
is, you think about the whole shaboodle with aviation, there's some... It's a collector's game, isn't it? If you think about it, whether you're talking about images or memorabilia. But I think these things will probably start to appreciate in value as well in the longer term.
Alexandra Wood's away now as well.
Alexandra,
Thank
have
you.
a great rest today. Been lovely to catch up. 250 likes are up, says Rab, so we're going to have to get the fireworks on, so let's do that. Well done, team. Nicely done. Be nice to finish somewhere around 300 or thereabouts. I think it's probably doable from where we are. I think that is probably the most beautiful view I can conjure up for you at the minute. We have a plane on final approach. It will be the Ryanair from Brussels. Yeah, that's okay, Scottish Linda. Yeah, I'm not... It's hard to explain yourself. If you were stood next to me on the mound, you'd kind of get where I'm at with. So I do appreciate the interest, I really do.
AJ says, I don't know what you look like, so let's say you're both 35 and 30. Oh, love you, AJ.
Linda is closer to 35 than me.
I'm 55 this year.
I loosely remember being 35. I seem to think it was quite good, actually.
You'll see us at the end if you're still with us.
Yeah, we'll go to Cam at the end.
Hammy thinks you're 55.
Hammy thinks what, sorry?
It says, AJ, yeah, get a grip. Mark's 55, supposedly.
Thank you, Hammy.
That's what I am this year. Oh.
I was once 55. That's the nearest, or the best way I can work being 55 into a sentence.
But you're under 60. Just.
For a bit. I'm taking that one on the chin, to be honest. So Ryanair, the inbound plane. Qatar Airways, not that long out now, folks. I think Linda was saying earlier, Newcastle was your last sighting of it. Or Newcastle-ish.
Michelle's laughing. I think because of the age thing. What's that behind?
Oh, it's a lofty.
Liffey's behind.
Is that 2 out?
1 out.
1 out.
So we've got the Ryanair first, then the Liffey.
Remind me where the Ryanair's from? You know what my pea-sized brain's
Brussels.
like. Brussels. Makes me think of Sunday dinner.
And that EasyJet's just flown back over. Heading to Geneva. What's that one? Oh, no, there's the Jet 2 from Turin. I gather planes cannot land on all 3 at the same time. It has to be back and then front.
Yeah. Which makes sense if you think about I mean, I'm no aerodynamicist, but you think about the direction of travel, the force. If you kind of paralleled the plane to the deck and just planted it.
Oh, Michelle feels she's 105.
Get out of here, Michelle.
She's 73.
Hammy thinks I'm 105. That's more likely.
Oh, Hammy says I'm 52 going on 16.
Well, there's definitely no rush to get old, is there?
No. So for my wee milestone birthday, I'm off to Paris.
Oh, that's why you're going to Paris, is it?
That and our 10th wedding anniversary.
Well, there's a lot of good convergence of good reasons there, isn't there?
21 years together as well.
That's a decent shift.
I know. Where's time gone? I mean, as I say, I still remember music from the 80s. Well, that's what...
Well, listen, remember, this is a no-sing zone for me.
Yeah.
You can sing. But I think the 80s were just...
Yeah, 80s, early 90s. I mean, I love the 60s music. Obviously, my parents played a lot. Dad was a huge Elvis fan. And the Beatles. I love the Beatles.
You know, when I was younger, and I can remember Elvis dying, what, 1977? Yeah. And at the time, I remember thinking, not interested in Elvis,
Yeah.
but if Elvis is on the radio, I always tweak it up.
Yeah. We watched virtually every film because my dad loved them, the music.
So is this... I've lost track of what I'm doing. Is this Lufty?
No,
Ryanair?
Ryan. Oh,
Lufty?
no, it's Lufty.
It is Lufty.
Sorry.
The control room at PSA has gone into meltdown.
And that ATR's going short.
You'll have to wait.
Hammy's been married for 34 years.
How many? 33?
34.
34? Nice one, Amy.
70s and 80s were the business for me. Still have that music mindset. AJ's nan loved Elvis as well.
So me and Mrs. PSA, we
Thank
are
you, Rab.
37 years married this year.
Wasn't it weird? We were in the hotel next to you when you went on your honeymoon. last year.
When we were Rhodos Palace,
Yeah.
back in our salad days.
Oh, he just said he was being nice because it's first time in the chat.
Ah, very good. Bit of a tweak on the old rudder there, bit more rudder.
And it, yeah, appear to be our Have you said hello to RSVP?
Yeah.
All right. Let's just say hello.
Well, you might not have, because obviously I think RSVP joined the show while you were in transit,
All right.
to be fair.
Hi, everybody that doesn't know me yet, or I'm Linda. I live local. I help Mark out. Make sure he doesn't get telescopes.
And generally add a bit of class to proceedings.
And a woman's touch.
All of the above. Oh, Norwegians on the way out.
And Jet 2 coming in
Jet 2 coming in.
from Turin.
Yeah, very good. Is it one of those jet2.com ones that you
It's
like with the
silver.
names on?
Yes, it's a silver.
I think
She's
we've got that
7 years
emoji
old.
as well.
So this is the busy bit.
Alibi 58, 40 years this year. Super impressive.
Right, line behind you.
I have this dread that somehow Mrs. PSA has only stuck with me because I promised her something really good for her 40th wedding anniversary or something.
Barcelona. She's called Barcelona.
That's Barcelona, was it?
Yep. From Turin, but the plane's
Yeah.
called Barcelona.
Named Barcelona. Three minutes to 12, so nearly into that good afternoon phase, or good afternoon UK time.
Happy birthday from last month, AJ. You turned 34.
Happy birthday, AJ.
Same age as
belated.
my niece.
Happy birthday.
It's just a plain tail. No pictures on this one.
Saving it for me, or even you. More likely you, to be fair.
Not sure if we got a hand up or not.
Don't think we did. But it was a game effort. Very game effort.
Sometimes they're not concentrating, are they?
Yeah, Hammy, good luck at the footy. Hope you enjoyed better luck than we had. 3 points will do your team the power of good. Rob says the Qatar is shaping now for 12:23. Duly noted.
So that little one might come in first then.
Yeah. Bit of busiest action, bit of heavy action.
All right. Off to Oslo. See anything else coming up? There's this helicopter coming towards us. Whether or not we'll see it.
From which direction?
North Berwick.
Anything tasty?
It's red. It's
Well, there you go.
a Robinson 666 R66 turbine. 12 year
Not that I know what that is, but
It's that one.
so look, it's on the screen. Oh yes, we had a Robinson's R44 during Friday's show. Looks very similar, although obviously the inbound
it's around Portobello at the moment. All right.
EasyJet creeping out into shots for departure.
There's quite a few. Right, so what's that one? It's off to Amsterdam.
Mary Brock is back in the show and says hi, Linda.
Hi, Mary. That's the one that's just come in.
Mary Brock. Our email address is plane, as in PLANE, .sailing, .aviation @gmail.com. That'd be us.
We've got a London City ping in now as well.
Very good. London City Embraer departure shaping for us. It is that time
Rabbit
of day.
just put it up.
Oh, smashing.
Oh no, you put the wrong thing up. Oh look, 2 cars.
Anyway,
They're having a race.
gotcha. Actually, aren't they driving kind of concentric circles?
Aye, well they came up together, then one went one way and the other went the other.
Tell you what, let's have a bit of that, bit of drag racing. Or, well no, they're not racing now, they are,
Gonna crash into each other.
they're making shapes. Who's going to get onto the inside line?
We'll need to watch because obviously this EasyJet's coming up.
Who's going to blink first? Oh, that's an interesting line the white car is taking. The non-grippy side of the track. Oh, what's happening?
That's a job I'd love to do.
Yeah, I think I quite enjoy it too.
Getting to race up and down the runway.
Ooh, the white car spits off. Hey! Into the pits.
Well, they're going to get run over by EasyJet. Where was he going? Amsterdam.
That's at least the second Austrian registered EasyJet on the show. This one being an A319-100. Good afternoon, Yorkshire Biker.
Hi, Yorkshire Biker. Just in time for the Qatar coming in shortly.
Sorry, Linda.
Qatar's 10 minutes out.
Excellent. So if you like your heavies and you like your A350s, they're going to converge into one thing coming very soon.
That helicopter's coming soon as well. Oh, it's vanished. There's our Gian. Let's see if we get a wave.
There we go. All good. Hang on.
I'll go about the wire.
We need to get cordless. It's the Aegean. Well done, Linda. I don't think we tend to get waves off the Aegean. Unfortunately. So we are now safely into the afternoon, UK time. Good afternoon to everybody that is in the show, be you in the chat or watching from the Lurkers Lounge. If you are in the lounge, come into the chat, come and say hi. We are live for probably about another 40 minutes or thereabouts. We're smashing to say hello. As we build towards the finale of the show, this is Aegean A320 off to Athens. Oh. Someone's shooting at us.
Fireworks going off here. That's so weird, Dave. You see it shooting?
Yeah, normally I don't, but on this occasion I saw it, but didn't get it on camera. Right, there's a catwalk of 2 at the minute. BA at the front, which I'm guessing is the British Airways London City departure.
And then Aer Lingus off to Dublin.
And that one is in the slipstream. I've got a feeling that might go short, the ATR that's partially obscured. Let's go with the BA for the minute.
Another BA to Heathrow behind them. No. Oh well.
No dice.
And Pegasus has started, has pinged.
Pegasus?
It's
Surely
pushing
not.
back.
Oh, that ATR has gone short, so that speculation proved to be well founded.
So who's going to get out first?
I think it's going to be British Airways, isn't it? That's holding. I backed my instincts and I were wrong.
Yeah. The ATR is having to hold. You're 262 likes at the moment.
262 likes, bearing down on 300. So folks, if you're watching the show, you've yet to drop us a like. Hoping you're enjoying the action with Mark and Linda here at Edinburgh. Do drop us a like, goes a long way with YouTube.
And the BOAC still winning at 35%.
35%. So it is losing a bit of margin. It was at 44 at one point.
British Cal 29 and Pan Am 18, and none of them 18.
Crikey, I didn't think none would actually get any votes. Just shows you that's why you should always include it in as a kind of default option.
It's a Skylark.
Trying to get 3 planes in one shot, didn't quite do it, but it was close-ish. Got the rate of climb. So, plenty of departure action. EasyJet also joining the fray. But before we see the Easy Go, we are going to go for an ATR going short.
And we get the sunshine.
And the sunshine's out. Official, you heard it from Linda. It actually feels slightly warmer.
The EasyJet's going to Birmingham.
Thank you, Linda. So that EasyJet that was on cam, Birmingham bound.
Yay, VA waved to us.
Well done, Linda. So Linda got a wave.
Well, he waved to me.
Did he wave to you first?
He must have
Well done,
anticipated.
that crew. Well done,
Thank
the captain.
you, VA.
Sorry, I didn't catch it. Thank you, HGC. Very kind words. $11:09, or it was. It's later than that now. We're Mary Brock in New South Wales, Australia. That's heroic stuff, Mary. I didn't think you'd come back into the show. I thought you'd be well into the land of Nod. Pegasus are moving. I'm delighted to confirm.
Take that off for a minute, Austin.
You'll be okay there. So, British Airways are holding short at the minute. And that's gonna be, unless my eyes are deceiving me, which there could be, because I am the prince of wishful thinking. Is that the 350 I can see?
Yeah.
It is. See if I can get any of it now. Let's just have a foray, a forage. Quite crisp enough. There it is. Every time you think you got it, I'm just going to have to wait for that to happen. We're in. Just going to put this one on record as well. Sublime to the ridiculous. Not really. The mellowing. Thank you, Rob H. Very kind of you, mate. Lots of A350 emoji action. I don't know where to start. Where does it start? So, Rob H, Gary Fleming, Les Donaldson, Nell W, Yorkshire Biker, Scottish Linda. Some serious spam operation there from Scottish Linda. Much love for the A350. Hammy, HGC, Michelle Johnson. It's romping it from an emoji use point of view. Although I see the Pegasus is now turning the screen yellow. HGC, Gary Fleming, Hammy, Les Donaldson and Yorkshire Biker. British Airways about to take off to Heathrow. Did I say Heathrow? No, London City, innit? Ignore me. What is it Heathrow? I've lost my plot. So we've got somebody on finals, that's somebody in EasyJet from Berlin, an A320. So there's our Pegasus, an EasyJet, and another EasyJet.
baby one to come in now.
Yeah, that will be incredibly neat. Is that what it is, that dot on the horizon?
Not sure. That's Ryanair. Oh, there it is. It's behind Ryanair. So it's one, and then it's the FlexJet.
Ah, so first BizJet of the show. Small minutes away, folks. Small minutes away. Pegasus next at the starting gate. Just holding short currently for the inbound Ryanair from Budapest. I don't know, Tony Rivers. I don't yet see in my mind's eye a Pegasus thumbnail. Sorry?
Plane of the day.
I know, it's an abuse of the category. Oh, I'm liking that emoji that no W's got. Like a little green man.
You can put that on. Well, put some weird things on. There's -1 coming in.
Enjoy your tucker, Derek Porter. Thanks for watching, my friend. Oh, I just got the nudge. Linda's kept me straight.
Mel's put some other weird creatures on. See Nels.
Oh, very creative, Nell. It's like the Pac-Man family, looking up those emojis you've got going. It's the antidote, isn't it, to excessive Pegasusing. Right, this should be a turn and burn. Should be.
We said, well, we saying hello to Jim 33.
Oh, I've not said hi to Jim 33. Good afternoon, Jim 33. Hope all is good, mate. Kai Guy YT, good morning to you, or good morning where you are, presumably. Good afternoon here at Edinburgh. Hope you're doing well. Plane of the day, says Rab. As we look at this, the flying pigs, flying PG tips. Oh, they're off.
That wee one's coming in now.
Ah, the Embraer Legacy 500. If you like your BizJets, you're in luck.
Ten-year-old Scottish Linda gifted 5 plain sailing memberships. Thank you, Linda.
God love you, Scottish Linda. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind.
Keenan.
Who got them? So you were starting to read them out. I'll shut up. That's my cue. Go for it.
Samantha Kennan, James Wiley, Qatar 80, James Pickles, and Fish and Football.
Welcome, one and all. So let's get the fireworks cued.
Just watch this little one coming in fast.
Oh, is it gaining on me? Oh, it blooming is, isn't it? Scottish Linda, here's your fireworks.
Little beauty.
I have to agree.
Right. Easy Neo behind him. Just coming in now.
We've got visual.
Yep. We
Standing
have
ready.
the lights. It's running late. But it didn't leave. It left late. Picked up some time though. Tony says, Linda, stop it. We need telescopes. That's why we're all here. I've only got one more Sunday and then I'm going to be working. So, every 3 Sundays.
There's got to be a word for that, hasn't there? Wanting me to get telescopes. It's like, is it like Germans have the term Schadenfreude for wishing misfortune? We've already established I'm an old geezer. 105 according to Hammy. I think 85 according to Tony Rivers.
Brand new. Well, it's a year old.
Brand newish.
Yeah, February 24, so it's now February 25.
I'd imagine it's definitely lost that new plane smell.
Oh, KLM right behind it.
Oh, we do like a smiley dolphin. I can't wait till we start picking up the KLM A321 as part of the show.
She's a 17-year-old. Bye, Paul. What do you think? I don't know. Who's Paul? Paul Buxton from Northumberland.
Paul Buxton, thank you so much, my friend, for watching, and I hope to see you next time we're on air. Have a great rest of the day. We are hoping to be Newcastle on Thursday of this week.
Yep, that was a Neo, Les.
Oops. We nearly both got caught out there. Well, nearly.
It's nice with the sun shining on it.
It really is, especially with that slate grey sky in the background.
Like that white popped in the Emirates
Oh God, yeah.
with the dark skies.
I did hear back from Emirates press office. You know, I was interested in the white paint. They couldn't help me with that one, but which was a shame. But it's definitely something special about it.
Yeah.
I think calling it pearlescent because it really radiated something off it. Because I've decided pretty much that the A350 is the next model aircraft for my home airport.
No.
Except I worry that the model manufacturer won't get the white
As white.
as with that exact effect.
And this is Ryanair coming up off to Malaga.
Thank you, Linda. The Malaga Express.
Yeah, Lloyd says sunshine brings out the colours.
It really does. That's the beauty of this spot as well, isn't it? Because you've got the sun behind you at this time of day.
He waved or not. The windows are too dark.
Sorry, Linda.
I tried to wave.
Oh, right. I think he's going to have to hold for the inbound plane.
EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle.
Nice one, Linda.
That's who I'm flying with, EasyJet to Paris. It's a £200 return each.
Tell you what, I was impressed with Stephen Marchant's Tenerife ticket with Ryanair. He's going to Tenerife there and back for £58.
Is he taking any luggage?
Don't think he's not checking at that price. He did say in the show, I can't remember whether he's got overhead. I'm guessing he has.
Seems like Ryanair want to do away with that. Or charge you extortionate amount of money. Beautiful smile. Hammy's having steak and kidney pie, mash, fried onions, mushrooms.
Is it gravy as well?
Yeah, plenty of gravy.
Oh, excellent. Top choice there, Hammy. I love a pie and I love mash.
I don't like kidneys.
No, I've not had kidneys for years, by the way, but I do like steak and kidney pie. Mrs. PSA is not keen on kidneys, which is why, unless we're eating out somewhere that's got steak and kidney on.
Weird texture and taste. I'm not keen on. Aye.
To be fair, the texture is distinct, isn't it?
There's some homemade mac and cheese. I love my macaroni and cheese.
Mrs.
I can never make it the same as, if you go to a restaurant. I don't know what cheese they use. It's all stringy and nice.
Rubbery cheese.
Probably more mozzarella. Yeah, he's going for it. Spotty.
I think it'll probably be Spotty that we finish with.
Yeah.
It feels that's the right moment to go.
34.
Yeah, we're going to finish with the Brussels departure. If Lufthansa's transponding and looking imminent, we'll hook in for that. But other than that, I think it's nice to finish with something that is as aesthetically pleasing as the Brussels Spotty. Jenny Rivers says, before COVID, friend flew there and back, transfers and a night in an Alicante hotel for just over 40 quid. That's amazing, isn't it? That ain't even a taxi ride and back in town, is it?
No. Couldn't even get to Glasgow for that. Spag bog for Jim, 33.
Spag bowl? Yeah, I can do that. For anything hot at the minute, it sounds really good, doesn't it? It really
Stovies with sausages.
See, I love a banger.
Yeah.
If only they were better for you. You know, people said, oh, you know, doctors recommend you eat at least 2 bangers a day to live longer or something.
Well, you can get chicken ones now.
Can you?
Yeah. And you get obviously vegan.
Well, the venison ones, although I've not seen them anywhere I've been for a while, but I quite like venison sausage because it's quite good on the fat count as well. And it tastes nice, which is usually the thing that if it's good on the fat count, it's not so good on the taste count. What are you folks like? I'm getting really hungry now. I guess you all are too, so I guess it's the right point to bring the show to its conclusion. What do you reckon? Are we getting a wave? No, W. Belgium's reputation is on the line here.
It's going too fast.
Windows are a bit tinty as well, aren't they?
Yeah, we got a wave.
Hey! National honour is upheld.
Thank you, Brussels Airline.
Thank you, Brussels, exactly that.
Sun shining on you. Both of them, the captain and the cook.
Sorry?
Both of them waved.
Did they? We got a double wave.
Double wave.
That might be the first of the show.
Yeah. We're the only two up here, by the way.
Sorry?
We're the only two up here.
Yeah, there's not been many folks down here at all today.
No.
Before your arrival, I was thinking...
There was 5 of us at one point.
5?
We're going too fast. Ryanair's off to Stansted.
Right, team, I think it is end of show territory now, so I'm just going to pop the plane on this Ryanair while I get myself semi-decent to go to camera, get my headphones off and
Do my hair.
check my beanies in the right position and all that kind of stuff. Linda's just straightening my hood out for me. Oh dear, happy days. So don't go anywhere, folks. We always like to say goodbye in the right way. So just should we go that way?
Yeah.
Go that way. I think that's...
I'm just trying to see myself first.
All right, do you want to have a quick... We'll go that way because we can have the tower in the background, can't we? So if I just zoom around onto Linda. So there's Linda.
Bye.
Soon to be joined by Mark. How you all doing? Hope you enjoyed today's show. It's been an absolute pleasure to spend Sunday with you all. So
And the sun's come out for us
and the
now.
sun is out. Still some planes happening over there. Can't compete with the noise, even this motor mouth.
They're the noisiest planes.
Anyway, massive shout out to the moderators first and foremost for the shift that they put in. Rab H, Nell W, Les Donaldson, Dopey Gorp, Alexander Wood. We saw a bit of Alibi 58 as well. Love you guys to bits. You absolutely rock. As always, I'll have to bend down, so that's what I've cleared off too. Major thank yous, because we like to do our thank yous at Plain Sailing Aviation, because we're genuinely appreciative for the support we get. So, from the top, Ash Watts very generously gifting us a membership. Yvonne V celebrating 12 months membership with Plain Sailing Aviation. Nell W, 22 months with Plain Sailing Aviation. Big DC took membership of the PSA Crew Lounge, and that's absolutely awesome. New membership, new subscribing membership particularly. I might have to come back to Janine K. My handwriting awful. Celebrating 8 months with the channel. Ian Nicholson gifting us 2 memberships. Alexandra Wood celebrating 22 months with the channel. Rab H 21 months with the channel, same as with Les Donaldson, 21 months too. Hammy very kindly gifting us a membership. We also got another new member, Rainbow Love, who took membership of the PSA Crew Lounge. Absolutely top stuff. Alibi 58 celebrating 22 months with Plain Sailing Aviation, and Scottish Linda wowing us with 5 gifted memberships. God love you, one and all.
Thank you, everybody.
So that's that. Let me have a quick look see in the chat.
I know you can't see it.
I can't see it in the yeah, I hadn't thought this through, had I? And of course that exactly so. So we talked in the show about British Airways trying to get the A320 Neo certified for London City. Obviously the steep descent and all the rest of it making it a far from straightforward thing. Rab H has already cut that piece of turf, and it's worth checking out his video. So Rab has simmed this successfully. I know that's a kind of bit of a spoiler alert and all that malarkey, but worth checking out. So Rab's dropped the link into the chat. He's a friend of ours. It's worth checking out on its own merits, etc, etc. Share the love, team. Mikey has also sent us the link for the Trident YouTube video, so I'll put that in the community post. Going to enjoy having that with my tea tonight. I don't think I'm going to be eating as well as the rest of you lot in the show, but who knows. So I'm just going to scroll up, check I ain't missed anything. No telescope Yorkshire biker.
Sorry.
It's a 0. Class act, this lady. And I reckon we're good. 277 likes, thanks HGC. And chat has been absolutely awesome. You guys rock. And I think, yeah, we are where we are. So, love you to bits. Look out for the post and the notifications, but the plan A is Newcastle Thursday if the action stands up. We're not going to go and stream if it's going to be one of those days where there's too many gaps or whatever. And if that doesn't quite work, we'll think of something else, because that's what we do. Other than that, the working plan is for this next Sunday, down here again at the Mound. Whatever you're going to do for the week ahead, have fun, stay safe, and, you know, take care. Love you all to bits.
Bye.